void. The night.
刺杀，门萨沙纳萨沙都在一个位置。啊，门萨沙纳是在最里面的，就吃完里面的，然后再吃外面的。他在外面，先吃这一个。这边这个目标可能会有点麻烦，他在这边这个位置。右边，差点被发现了。里面。不行，先把这个人吃了，他过来。哎呦，这有点麻烦，人有点多。 这个怎么过来？完成。现在是这个。要小心守卫了。115，需要3分钟。位置挺好，这个位置。底下就一个守卫，我这边可以直接走。
Silencer. Pleasure. I bought a potted fern.
You know? How many have you? Well, exemplary work. Night Mother Smiler.
完美。 个。主城在哪？这也不是主城，这个吗？它这个是主城。我手上有些东西需要卖。
Yes. Hello. What? Nervous? Me? Ha!
想到
Do not. You will help. You are a true hero.
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. Lord Vivek sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Andronoans. Canon Levoul. He remained behind.
Kaiser, what's wrong? Someone help!
Why, the three! First a wounded armiger, now this!
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vardenfell. But an outlander arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
Those words, what do they mean?
What happened?
Merciful Azura, the Mother Soul spoke through you. It's a miracle!
Lord Vivek, protect me. That was Azura, the Queen of the Night Sky. And you, she spoke directly to you, Outlander. The Daedric Prince Azura possessed that woman and spoke through her. I've heard of such occurrences, of course. But we sought guidance in a matter that concerns Lord Vivek. I received specific questions to ask while Levoul concentrated on summoning his ancestors. Vile creatures from oblivion. The buoyant armigers comprise one of the military orders of the Tribunal Temple. They seek... Where are you from? Children learn of Red Mountain before they even taste Flynn. The mountain sits at the center. You don't know Lord Vivek, one of the living gods of the Dunmer Tribunal. Yes, one of the god monarchs of Morrowind. He's the warrior poet who lives in a... Azura is the cruel but wise Daedric Prince of Dawn and Dusk. She's one of the good Daedra, for what that's worth. But for her to speak through an innocent means something terrible. What do they teach you where you come from? Lord Vivek's a living god! Azura is merely the anticipation of Sothasil. Vivek stands as the present and the future, while Azura clearly represents Vardenfell's past.
他是要我去哪里？这个隐藏收获他也没给任务啊，也没给任务点。这边隐藏收获。
By order of the Deputy Governor of Sedanine, which happens to be me. I need someone without ties to the area to look into a map. I suspect slavers were involved. I need to check in with the Overseer. By the time we were alerted and had organized a response, precious moments had been lost. Ever since our agreement with the Pact went into effect, slavery has been outlawed throughout most of here and in all of the territories controlled by the Great. It was just a typical sailing ship from the mainland. I suppose it carried the usual complement of cargo and travelers eager to reach our verdant shores. I don't believe that such a vessel would make the trip without filling its holds. Damn slavers. We are just a small outpost along the bitter coast, but I like.
所以说是奴隶贩子搞的事。怎么进？要进到屋子里面。民税局，总督办公室。有东西。
May we walk paths as many as Akka.
中式。
Halt! No one's allowed. She asked you to... an outlander?
无限期
Isn't it
守
enough
卫。
she stuck me up here to guard the flame indefinitely? But now Findon sent a barrel of his
Findon.
finest ale for Watch Captain Bethes's birthday. Powerful stuff. Look, once I heard the crash along the shore, it was all I could do to get moving and raise the alarm.
分盾有点问题，完了，还好。他分盾带酒这样的过来，那肯定是有点问题。
Do you mind? Your dirty foot coverings are contaminating my pond. So direct you are. It makes my tongue wither and the answers dry up in my mouth. Go and... No! There's no need to involve the governor's deputy or the house guard. When they start breathing down, you keep asking the wrong question.
感觉到
I did not see anyone that night. I felt them. I prefer my waters to remain still, calm. Prying causes a rip.
引海盗船，海盗船归审判庭。
Would you be so kind as to move a talk of gods makes my scales.
Cause trouble and you'll be sorry.
Not now, citizen. I'm up to my armpits and really, Outlander, it's commendable that you're trying to learn our ways, but the words of the tribunal just sound silly when you...
An outland.
What?
Despite all the excitement. Word of advice. Don't mention anything about the tribunal to the governor.
对审判庭有不满，
Today's selection's got a little charm. That's something to do with the tribunal, isn't it?
这里面还有。
You were at Faldar's tooth when Thalim.
You're an adventurer. That's a good one.
Welcome to our shop. Keep it down. We don't want to attract undue attention. Already? Let me see. Oh, it's beautiful. I love working for the Oh, right. We're not supposed to talk about ordinators in the tribunal in such a public place. But it feels good to be... Oh, that was easy. I put a sleeping draught in the ale they ordered for Watch Captain Bethes's bath.
审判庭的人干了。就有奴隶。
Unfortunately, the wreck of the vessel provided the young woman who works with the grocer. I doubt the tribunal will ask her to do something so reckless. Do you this is disturbing. This parchment feels just like the sheets that Governor O'Melian's special orders from High Rock. I'm going to need you to acquire another sample from the governor's office. It's the only way to be certain. Not if I don't want him to know I suspect that he's working with the slavers, or the tribunal, though I still can... Not the office. He keeps it in his private quarters, access to...
我可以让别人去斗马里士，我自己去就行。怎么走？上面。
You wound your soul, committing acts of this wanton nature. Let us confirm.
关系度还好，问题不大。
Such trifles will not be missed.
"另外一件事可以写。 16岁，鼓舞，这个就很一般了。他们不理我。
Back again? So tell me, you didn't do anything unlawful now, did you? That's odd. We haven't done a search of Firemoth Island since Governor O'Melian declared that the House Guard was better. What I think doesn't matter. We need evidence. But we also need to launch a rescue. Slavery is illegal in Pact territory. Attack before the soldiers? That's a distress signal. And it came from Fire... Soldiers, to the ships! We sail for Firemoth Island!
地放置弓箭手。
I'm free, thanks to you. The potential for health or harm. Move!
应该可以再上升。斗篷碎片，续航之风，收割。每2秒回复。失衡。这失衡可以啊。
Make this swift.
My eternal thanks.
You will make fine potions with that, I am sure.
背叛行为。还有个地图上也不显示啊，那应该在另一边。变成耐力了，变成耐力条。这里面还有很大一个地图啊，这就走掉了。
Someone attacked the governor. This guard
护
will
卫
live.
没事。
Did you find anything important on Firemoth Island? So the governor hoped to use the Morag Tong to cover his tracks, but this note just adds to the evidence you've already uncovered. Well done. You have provided a great service.
Deputy Governor,
Sergeant, where's Governor Emelian? What happened here?
The governor struck me from behind and fled.
The governor seeks to escape justice.
在哪里？哦，他这已经变白了。就后面任务应该还会再遇到。
Those monsters, it's too dangerous. What am I going to do?
Did Canon Valasar send you? As the saints declare, the tribunal always provides. Take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries, while I summon forth my ancestor spirit and concentrate. We're really going to do this. Follow me, but keep an eye out for those Daedra. Be careful. The creatures attacked as soon as we entered the Hall of Remembrance.
这边走不了。宝箱。这种大的说不了。可以。
This used to be such a peaceful place. I came here as a young acolyte.
皇上。哎呦，还会抓怪。 变成耐力项之后，真的好用很多了。技术。
We're nearly there. Then we can summon my ancestor.
很近。
You will not laugh.
The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
问问题。
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, descendant?
My Lord Vivek has inquiries that only you can answer, my lady. My companion will present them with your permission.
The warrior poet? Very well. Ask Vivek's questions. Ask the warrior poet's questions, Outlander. Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words. Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains safe. An enemy of old, yes. But not the one that Vivek presumed.
但不是他猜的呢。无尽的征伐。
Sotha Seal imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before returning it. Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple.
可能就是说他自己的陨落吧。
I hope that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
他遇见了自己的陨落。背包快马。
Thank you for helping me. Just between us. Excellent. I'll be along shortly. Of course. As I said, the tribunal consists of our 3 living gods. Vivek, unfortunately, no. The Dunmer houses bow to the tribunal, but the savage Ashlanders refuse to acknowledge.
就说要到这边了。 这个是亮着的，我可以先去这个。6个位置应该可以吧？不知道。
Guide our steps.
地图倒不是很大。这啥？哦，宠物。 这是复活的地方。有人已经在这边开打。这种食物类的，我手上拿了很多，不太需要。这不跳蚤吗？他把这个跳蚤给放大了。这个技能好，能打失衡，然后回血，回血之后，我还能接着重击往下打，挺不错的。还有4个公主。
The shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
怎么走？右边、左边都可以。这么多人啊，这里洞穴这么多人。 重盔。农作物啥？还能再拿一盒的。为什么？死了。45，还有20个小时，明天就能。可以研究一个，这有4个选项，这有1个选项，1个选项，1个，这有2，那就先点这个4个选项。1个、2个、3个、2个、2个、3个、2个、1，先点这个比较好。这点完之后点了3项。
Unburden your path.
To leave possessions with the Zop.
藏宝图，藏宝图在身上吗？这么多藏宝图，这藏宝图有点多啊，满了。哦，这个是背包里已经有1个了。藏宝图数量真的有点多。 消耗品。
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the chef Rossi's House Mornar needs adventurers. You look as adventurous as my case.
I don't...
那个任务就在门口。
You made it. Good. In a clearing to the southeast, but that can wait. I trust you've seen what Palantir and I were growing in there. Moon sugar. In its raw form. It's a crude narcotic. I had to be sure he could do it. Moon sugar is temperamental. No one's been able to grow it here in Vardenfell. It's complicated. I was a member of House Redwin's Narcotics Oath Bureau. I made some very serious. If you'd ever taken it, you'd know. Skooma is a powerful hallucinogen. Addictive, deadly, and cheap. Lethal overdoses aren't. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. He's developed a method to grow vast quantities of... Palantir is no Daedric prince, but his work could be just as... I'd rather not discuss it. Suffice it to say that the Skooma trade offers many dark incentives.
哦，他自己就喝了，喝了就成瘾了。我记得在这设定当中，乐坛其实是很多猫人祭司用的东西。
Ah, you are back. You were successful, yes? What? How could she? Skooma? No, no, no. Palantir does not make skooma. My sister and cousin were both addicts. Palantir has huge appetites. A little sugar in the morning to start the day, a little in the evening to soothe the soul. Moon sugar is a beautiful thing, my friend. The Riddlethar's gift to all Khajiit. Is the pursuit of pleasure really so bad? Oh, 100 blessings on you, Walker. It is good to see that not...
给他吧。接下来是去这里。这么多人，呼叫援助、祖灵，他任务挺多的。刚刚接的任务，他让我去哪里啊？ 像没显示。没有显示说去哪里。哎，没接过来吗？哦，招冒险者。先去这里。在哪里啊？这后面。这里。然后做这个嚣张，他退一下。
You bring it.
有没有书籍之类的？没有，有可能是任务没做到，任务没做到他就不给算。有些很多都，他任务做到了之后，他才会出现书籍。正前方有个人。
Points. It's beyond belief that the My twin and I are apprentices to the great Devaith Fair. A rift opened. You may take this boat. I didn't see much myself.
哦，不对，这个是试炼的，试炼的不对。就在门口，马就在门口。这里。
You look like you know.
它这有点复杂，法师工具。哦，这序章任务。那么我就跟着这个到这边就行了。就在这里，这一块。 没有显示任务哎，破败家族的回响。看来应该是没有，现在还接不了。还有这边的。呼叫资源。
Another adventurer? Did you? Well, that's why it was posted. It's simple, citizens. Belarus Omeril and her brother Trelon will handle your assignment. I would hope. You came to us, after all. Speak to Trelon or Belarus down the hall.
没了。这些书架都得一个个看嘛。神庙区。
Praise Vivek.
This is the person who helped me at the tomb, my lord.
Lord Vivek, we don't need the help of this outlander.
Oh hush, Archcanon Tarvis. Outlanders have their usefulness, and this one intrigues me.
As you say. I'll be in my office if you need me.
Step forward, friend of Lavu, and let us speak. Canon Level says you helped him in his mission. As I have written, the one who helps my ally becomes my friend. Despite the Archcanon's concerns, I greet you. I have ordinators and armigers at my disposal. Vast armies of followers and dedicated priests. What I don't have, however, is a fresh perspective. Good. I need assistance to investigate a strange phenomenon that the Ancestor confirmed may indeed be a problem. We'll start with a simple divination ritual. Archcanon Tarvis can tell you what we need to delve. The Daedric Prince. I suppose the same events that concern me might interest Azura, though she could just as easily be the source of these troubles. Red Mountain, strange Daedra, and then there's... well, we'll talk more about that when you return. Levul's ancestor assured me that a source of power remains safe. As for the rest, let the guess ripen in the mind, and only speak when the fruit grows certain. I require more information on these matters. The situation that troubles me has taken a toll on my Archcanon, but he's a faithful servant. Tarvis will do it.
去他的办公室跟他交谈。
Ah, Outlander.
Lord Vivek trusts too much to put his faith in one such as you. But who am I to question? Ah, yes. We do need to perform a ritual to reveal the nature of the phenomenon that vexes Lord Vivek.
感觉这个人不是很信啊。
I hate
我猜测这个人会背叛。
Despite my objections, Vivek believes you were sent to help, so I'll do my best to assist you. You receive a simple errand in the service of Lord Vivek, and countless questions form unbidden in your mind. Very well. Go ahead. Ask your question. Lord Vivek sees signs and portents everywhere. It's the poet at his core. I tend to be much more pragmatic. Sometimes a volcano is simply a volcano, and not a harbinger.
召唤失控，这绝对不是召唤失控，因为他
I have no idea.
好像说
Perhaps a summon.
到处都是吧。召唤失控不可能一下招出这么多的。
Offend me? You give yourself too much credit. No, I feel the same about all Outlanders. This is tribunal business. If you haven't guessed yet, the phenomenon interferes with Lord Vivek's power in unusual ways. It will be safer for... Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. Lord Vivek senses... Lord Vivek sees signs... the ignorance of Outlander. If you haven't guessed yet, the phenomenon...
这个可以直接搜索。
This project has been nothing but one. Our blessing stone? Do you know what happens if we give up our blessing stone? Well, neither do I, but I'm sure it won't put us back on schedule or... Lord Vivek? Well, why didn't you say so?
通道坍塌了。
I'll need your help before I can turn over the blessing stone. The passage that... I appreciate the help. Just remember that you're only borrowing the stone.
坍塌了。
I thought I was gonna die under there. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Thank you. I'll go tell the overseer what you did for me.
只要上去，怎么上？
Please, Vivek.
The Outlander returns. I understand there was trouble at the construction site, but you were able to save a few of the workers. Lord Vivek. Hear the words of the warrior poet, and reveal the source of Lord Vivek's distress. clockwork mage. A Daedric cultist?
石头坏了。
Something interfered with the ritual, my lord. But we may have learned something. Excuse me while I compare the results to our previous research.
Between the cryptic warnings of the ancestor spirit and the unexpected result of the divination ritual, I feel we learn from every action we take. Failure or success, images that suggest avenues to investigate, riddles to solve. Let me tell you a secret. Listen well, and speak not a word. My divine energy, it drains away. Whether from illness or foul malady, the ritual confirmed my worst fears. Divine energy flows out of me for no reason that I can discern. I felt the power imbued within my blessing stone to quote my own words as the warrior poet. No lock exists that the determined thief. Something drains my energy. Find art. My divine energy diminishes with every passing moment. But the ritual confirmed my affliction is not natural. Yes. While Archcanon Tarvas has always been cautious about ideas and ideologies that didn't originate within the tribunal. And recently, that prudence has grown. I've always used my power freely and without detriment. I create the blessing stars, hold the moonlit above the city, and perform 100 miracles a day to benefit my people. I begin to feel the toll this liberal... I care little for my own safety, but my people... At first, I barely noticed the loss of energy. But as I continue to grow weaker, the more it... Let us not dwell on disasters to come when we have problems. They always chide me about my flagrant displays of divinity. But so far, I am the only one of the living gods whose power is fading. My brother travels. We have not heard from him for quite some time, but I sense that he remains safe and in possession of...
我感觉是他这个兄弟在搞事哎，有可能是他这个兄弟在搞事。
How could anyone, let alone a dark elf, desecrate the shrine of Saint Velos? It's scandalous.
上个厕所。我怀疑是他的兄弟在给他搞事。他自己说了嘛，就是在探究神力的极限嘛。搞不好在拿他兄弟开刀探索极限。
I performed that ritual countless times, and it never exploded in my face before. If I discover that you sabotaged the divination... How do you know about... Lord Vivek told you? Of course he did. It's his prerogative, I suppose. It's true. I'm much better at scholarly pursuits than field work. And the ritual wasn't a total failure. It confirmed 3 locations from my earlier studies. Balmora, I researched what I could using the resources available here in Vivec City. To learn more, I believe the mage seen in the ritual is Barrelzar, who works out of an ancient Velothi tower. His experiments radiate energy similar to Vivec's. House Redoran controls the town and nearby mines. House Halalu also has interests in the region. Rumors... I have no idea. That's why we're sending you. I suggest you start at the inn. Secrets get spilled. Savage Ashlanders, like the one seen in the vision, use the area as a tribal meeting ground. These nomadic heretics deny the divinity of the tribunal. I traced tendrils of Vivec's energy to these locations. The ritual confirmed the connection before it went awry. Just don't discuss Lord Vivec's condition. 能量流向这3个地点。这里3个，神圣调查。好，这边一个塔楼。其实我这边这一块任务全部都可以做过去。对的，做过去。它跟主线没关系，这边自行，跟主线都没有关系。 那么我就先去，这里还有一个，这个是主线，我先往左边走。哎，有了，小任务，上边。 主线一做，他任务就出来。
You look well traveled, friend. Opportunity. Or that's what I. You aren't at fault for the late delivery, so fear shouldn't do anything to you. Won't do anything to you, I mean. I guarantee you're saving my life here, friend. For someone who's helping me out.
持付的货物。他还是没有出现这类任务。 不清楚，可能在那底下吧。那边呢，我看到有个坑洞，距离太远，所以说不显示。这里。
Outlander. So I was right. You're a sword for hire. Piqued your interest, have I? There are only 2 keys. Foreman Knox is some.
准备出家去，哦不对。 这个是任务点，他那是任务点，我过去也没用，后续任务应该会开到。拿钥匙。
Traitor Shadow, I am here.
对战故事是在楼上吗？楼上。这有东西吗？没有。和森的裤子。 地图很大，这没反应。有些东西。扣水。
Georgette, it is done.
找人帮忙。 冻僵了。计划。
of its own accord.
Eh, 魔族，他们挖到祭堂了，不是，不能说魔剑了，该怎么说来着？总之他们情况不是很好，就是了。应该可以说祭堂，魔族祭堂。
Give us strength.
You... I don't recognize you. You've made a terrible mistake, King Kamo. You really haven't figured it out. You're denser than those... something like that. But what does it matter? I'll be frozen solid soon. Black as mid... None. Well, none that I've discovered any. I guess I could squander my remaining hours searching for a remedy. But I'm an alchemist, a daedrologist. We don't trouble us. What? Afflicting all these miners? Oh, spare me your crude moral outrage. They were wastrels, laborers. None. I'd invite you to kill me. But given that I'll be dead soon anyway, why do you even care? Oh, fine. I altered the formula, turning the liquid decoction into a...
锐战了大国。
Ah, I'm glad to see you made it back. What? Well, that sounds ghastly. To think that my own brother would be capable of such a thing. Well done. I have a final task for you, if you're willing. Travel to the Rethan Manor House and detain Ben. Once I've explained matters to Riveth, send Hlalu constables that the men I worked tirelessly to hire were being used as fodder for some vile... Yes, I hired him at my brother's insistence. Something about valuable books and scrolls found in the shrine. I see. That is unfortunate. But I suppose... Not long. He tends to be brusque. They will punish him severely. He'll definitely lose.
time to tie up loose ends.
马鲁。
I can't believe they want... You look like the traveling sort. In your excursions, have you put charge? That's a shame. You should speak to Counselor Eris. Counselor Eris can be found at the... I have no issue with Counselor...
就这边的地区任务，前面还有一个记忆之书。关闭。
I love seeing new faces. At first, I assumed it was the usual house. I'm sure you do, but I have to live here, you know? Look, there's nothing I can tell you.
矿工。
You don't appear to be holding my drink, so I'm sure I am. Young Mahler and I were talking about the sudden success of his mining enterprise, built on some... My, this is damning. Dear Mahler tried to hang this whole business around his brother's neck, and yours. A prudent, albeit sloppy affair. House Schlalu can ill afford such a... What would I do with him? Chain him to a post? His life no longer... His city residence, I expect, just across the river. By the three, what a mess. I'll put no. What scroll? Does it now? Listen carefully. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone else.
I love seeing you. At first, I like the color of your gold, Outlander.
关闭。
Just between.
They give Arthiel all the credit, but I know it was you.
这其实我刚刚把这任务给做了。
Please, if you just listen. I'm in need of a strong son. I have an obligation to one. It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I thank you for your help. 有两个点，两个点还好。
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting? I don't see how that's any of your... Whatever this is about, it's no concern.
就有一个。
My, you look like a My father? Oh, Mills. He was...
怎么上去？
This
Rest and no peace.
Sham.
You! How did you... Bah, I'll finish this myself.
Of the hidden moon!
就要从城外过去。
On the move.
这里。
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
Fine, Tommy.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just... well... there's no good way to say this.
巴莫拉六万。
This place is fascinating. I wonder how long it's lain undisturbed.
It could be years, decades. Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Are they gone?
Yes. You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing would have been embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
That feels better.
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more. I can save you. I will save you.
Take care of the children. For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I could.
Bravura!
You've made these years so...
Bravura! Bravura!
Your wife signed a contract, Eli. She did not complete it.
But she died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children
may purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Nari's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
故意的应该。
Will remain in your home so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or would you rather see them in the street?
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drennan. I will serve you.
就相当于是个
You
工
sign
作
your
了。
contract today.
这大概率就是被他给设下陷阱了。
Were you able to recover my memories? It's important they understand. No, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to ask my children to come visit me. Naria works at the stables.
Oh, you've returned to Bob? I have nothing to say to that man. I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me my entire life? You just don't give up, do you?
不负责任。
House Talvari still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
What about the pact?
House Talvari stayed out of
Back again? Father hasn't been in on my mother? Father rarely mentions her. How odd. Father always was dabbling in. No one persuades Mills to do anything.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's still your father.
He has an odd way of showing it.
哦，死了。
Father, Mills has come to visit. Father? Father! Oh, Father. I suppose you were with
Couldn't
Mother
resist
at last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
find Comes. Thank you. We all knew this was coming. That doesn't make it any easier. I'm almost afraid to do so.
What? A ghost?
Daria. Mills. I still regret not being there as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone.
他的房子其实不小。
One day, you will find it in your hearts to forgive me, and find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father?
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us. Our family, together at last.
Quietly now. Well then, this unfortunate little tale comes... Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands. House Hlalu can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it. You've proven to be a reliable assistant. House Hlalu values reliability. I would say it's been a pleasure, but this whole affair has left me with quite a headache. Still, I may call upon you again in the future.
逃离过去。也没显示。这大概明天才会刷出来。 书架要看一下，他那网一开了之后，我才发现他书架还有很多东西要看。
Yes. My daughter has been gone too long, and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner. An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vea fled after a family disagreement. He's run away before, but I'm concerned. Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt.
May I help you?
Not now, Outlander. You must be one of the freelancers the Councilor employed to supplement the duties of the House Guard. Very well. I'll tell you. I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vea is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and... Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has... When you find Vea's friends,
Remember to keep your distance. Veya's a born warrior.
天生的战士。
Hard-headed, stubborn. That's not my tale to tell. If Councillor Eris or his... We started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my... could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail. But we suspect it's the way Veya has been keeping
我估计这个
tabs
布
on
里
what's
凡
been
队长
happening
喜
in
欢
the
他。
city.
我估计这布里凡队长是喜欢他。 上面。
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
I don't seem to be making much progress. Stay away from me, I'm warning you! Stay away from me, I'm warning you! You won't get this note!
我失败，太近了。
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Is this on straight?
Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
跑哪去了？
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's... Trevis? That laggard? I never understood what Veya
离
saw.
远一点。
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it.
you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
可能离太近。
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother. Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redrun pays to harass us. Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished. A local tough, goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside. Balmer is not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Well, within reason. And Vea would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. I'm not telling you anything, you Redrun lapdog. I'm sorry about that. I'm kind of on edge, if you hadn't noticed. Everyone knows Vea's brother. She ran away because her father refused to give her a straight answer. You think I'm just going to tell you all our secrets, Outlander? Oh, that's not going to happen. All right. No need to get violent. Vea doesn't want her father to find her until she's located her. I'm sure Councillor Eris's intentions are good. He loves his daughter. Wants her back safe and sound.
到城外去，到这个组长。就调查他这个兄弟到底是怎么失踪的。
You killed one of my... That's it! Kill the Morag dog and any witnesses!
I'll just take my leave. Maybe he's getting my ass. I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed Vea. The new apprentice. Now why in oblivion are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked, make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective about young women, and if she thinks you know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal. Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get...
在这里。 条线，是说问题不大。先这样吧，我去吃个饭，在这边挂机一会儿。
Stupid dog. What happened? Let me see.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated.
Leave it alone.
What a strange time you live in.
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the house red? Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people, well, I never actually saw an Ashlander, but I heard a cultist yell, "Ashlander thief! That's our mystical weapon!" Really?
后院没是自己人。
Besha Aziz Tamid, Javija. Ha! What is on?
拿回一件物品。法杖。深井渡湖。与族长交谈。
Did you find what you... Of course. I perfectly understand.
完成。
shame I
落
brought to
单的
Malachite.
上司，
An assassin. Probably
伊拉
more
克
of
帮。
Tom. She tried.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
魔族。嗯，进不去啊！哦，还打着呢。
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
You have a habit of turning questions. I don't have time for questions. I have a hero. We really need to stop meeting like this.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful snake face to face?
Rest now.
A helping hand? How sweet.
I'm Malachite's secret tusks! You won't get past me!
Excuse me, I have to see an orc about a race.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Silvani's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Telvanni know. I'm sure Mage Valen will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am. Ugh, I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. I have to admit, when I saw you, I thought, what the tusk are you doing down here? Pardon my orcish. Well, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Faye's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some house veteran. I know you, hero. It's old man Eris I don't trust. He didn't tell you about Vea's brother, did he? How House Redron exiled their outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon. But no more outsiders. If my organization gets finished, they'll return to the... Well, it's not exactly a lie. And I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees.
You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting... Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had... Vea and I have a history. Her brother, too.
他兄弟也是。
Good kids. That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye. Ah, were you imagining a hot bath, a bottle of wine?
这还有个点。先回去把任务结了。逃离过去。
Can I help you?
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Vea joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. What was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong. She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Red... Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Brithen employs. As you say. No other outsiders. But there are... When next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her, that may be an oversimplification.
Well, look at that. Naryu said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right. Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. Which never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses. Look, I know you're help.
哪一座桥？城门边上的，就这个。 那个树后面。
Progress is slow.
那边。
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Redwin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths, whether important. Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins and politicians, after all. The local keeper of records, Lord...
这下面。回点狼。
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redwin dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? Does it contain... Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good... I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you prove... There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait in. Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too... Well enough. Ulron and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a nick sound growing up. It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so we were able to keep in touch and visit even as they grew older. Anything's possible, but the Ulron I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redrun. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her. Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and... There's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that. I can... Danger's a relative term. Especially when you're dealing with relatives. Vea can make her own decisions. If she wants to risk getting caught by House Redrun, that's on her head.
Tired of walking? Very well.
Yeah. 这个任务挺长的。
And you're sure it's Vea? House Redrun isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths. Ah, the Councilor's lackey. I understand. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all. Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redrun life. The Council did Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors are surprisingly effective. I employ them to bolster our forces, between obligations to the Pact and other matters. House Red, as you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you.
Ferhara assumes the Councilor's minions will not present the problem for the war claws. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned.
100%要打起来。
Stupid.
By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those Oh, right! Now you mentioned something about that. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed. Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like I'm hurt.
Warclaws! Let's play this outsider!
do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a... No, that can't be right. Ulrun's honorable and no... What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. I know the tribe that Ulrun liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave along with half the House Redwin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now, the back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redwin troops. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redwin recently acquired.
Does
就说这边过去会有些人。
Search everywhere. Captain Privet thinks the Councilor's kitten might try to escape.
我这有蟹呢。
Damn! Those catmasters are harder to shake than a blind date.
Watch yourself! Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
I'm ready for anything. That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderons up there.
100%有。
Oh no, we're surrounded! And that's my father! Father ruins everything! I'm so close to finding my brother! You do that for me? Thanks, I guess. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might act once I find Ulran and make...
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vea has been spotted. I also said that the captain has his own resources.
队长。
The Warclaws report to Bribben, not me. Look, it was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. Very well. We'll do this her way. Vea can be as stubborn as... Do as I command, and let them pass.
这到哪里？这边。灰原之民的祖地。正好到这边了。好，先做这个。也不对，它这上面也是一个点。
Those certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails.
This is... disturbing.
哪里？这个吗？
I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders would... I really want to help, but Nario won't hear of it.
Bea, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redmond hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Nario. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think...
夺回矿区。
Bea, you know I hate that title.
监禁。这都被关起来了。
I need healing!
If I can smell you, Outlander, then you can be certain the Warclaws have picked up your scent. House Redoran doesn't care. They marched in with their Warclaws and claimed the land. Anyone who... You can't be more disgusted with that prospect than I am. Ulran? You'd think he was some kind of saint the way he walked in and handed out supplies. He came back after his house threw him out. Never said why they...
关在一个帐篷里。
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one. Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained. I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunals. It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their Warclaws arrived. Now, get the key to the mine from either the wall to keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer... I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far.
把人关起来。
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said that the roasting was more than they deserved.
Witness my devotion.
把人给杀了。
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Bea, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Ulran! Ulran!
Bea shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenary... I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redoran? Even an exiled one? I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages.
清醒的
They're
诺德。
expensive and as rare as a sober Nord. But Ulran was almost...
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother.
真相。
Bea,
have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing... I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter.
Oran! Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
I agree with Ulran's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden. I didn't say that. Just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters. I'm going to take Thea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just... You do that, but be careful.
这就是要我回去，那我先上去。这任务真的很多。
Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly. Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs. Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building. Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to my brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as... Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason. No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku. Though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin. You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's a Nerevar. You don't know? I thought... No. You're not an Ashlander, and the house elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike,
and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar, while the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the Tribunal, he uses in Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods. All I know is that his new power frightens me. Chodala says his new abilities strengthen his claim as the Nerevarine.
这应该就是原因，他那个人的神力被减弱。
Drellith Hilaron of House Redoran at you. I'm researching for my family's... Unfortunately, yes. First, pay respect to fast...
Your footsteps. Have you now? Remarkable. You would honor our ancestors. For Ahemusa, an ashen fern. For Erebininsum, the weapon of an exile slave. Yes, though become.
要获得一大堆东西。正好。这应该是要有主线的东西。 先到这里。
Over you.
哎，我走错了。我好像也一样，那就不用管。
Move quick! Was that necessary, Tamit? You are a knave and a cheat.
接下来就原路回去。
Let this be quick. Bebajvar, it is done.
怎么过去啊？你知道应该在后面。
Heal me.
应该在后面。
You there. Hope you're not looking for passage off the ugly business. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good on you for doing that.
今天就先到这里吧，我想早点休息，明天早点起来，继续玩。先到这。